Good evening, gentlefolk. We are back once again, picking up largely where we left off yesterday. I just finished prepping those last two fields. And I think we're due for a time jump to get things up and running. Just have a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where we're at. But first, let me do my usual run through and make sure everything's coming through correctly. Why you're not on that list? You should be. I'll refresh you, turn you down. Ah, there we go. Now I can see it. And let's just... Oh, I haven't gotten around to making a thumbnail yet. I should do that. I've got one for Farm Sim like 19, but I haven't done one for 22 yet. Jen. Let's just... Jen. Cool. So there's sound. Why is chat disabled? It should not be. Okay, now it's coming through. It was just a bit slow on the uptake. Let's just remove the random gibberish that it's posting. One and that one. And... this one to get all my chat channels open. That's the button that I want. Cool. And I can see the chat on the other window. Okie dokie, right. Let me just take a quick squeezy at these fields. Oh, not this field. You fully fertilized. Planted, growing. Cool. This one should be the same. Yep, lovely. Let's crank up the game speed. Oh, I'm going to take a quick look at contracts, see if there's anything good at the moment. A big potato contract. I don't want to, but field 38's not too bad. I guess. Let's get this over there. And oh yeah, the sale point's not too far from the field. That's okay. Daymori might be joining me later as well. We'll see. Random extra light on the right hand side there. I'd like to buy an extra trailer to do these stupid missions with as well for potatoes, but I need to watch my spending, get that bigger trailer. Not the bigger trailer, the bigger tractor. And a larger seeder to start with, because that is the slowest part to do. Yeah, field 38 isn't, you know, it's kind of a mid-tier shape. It's mostly all right. It just has that wonky bit on the side, so we might need to manually do that section, but we will see. I may or may not get weed growth as well, because it had already been sprayed early on. In my own fields, that is. Doing your thing. It's fine. Yes, all good. I need you. Contract trailer. Camera angle a little bit close there. Still haven't gotten around to fixing my camera up, but at least the description is closer to what it should be now. %. So I should be able to do 4 runs back and forth before it's full. That's not too bad.
Oh, hello.
Evening. Corn in field 32. It's 32. Ooh, 32's a big field. But we could use our own harvester for it if we need to.
Just trying to connect now.
Okay. Yeah, go on. I'll take both. Nice. There it is.
Jump in. Ooh, it's night time.
Yeah.
Holy
It
crap,
won't be.
300
Yeah,
times.
it won't be for long. I was just waiting for our fields to grow
Alright.
because they're good to go, unless they sprout weeds. They might need a weeding at some point. And now I've now got 2 harvesting contracts running as well. So make sure they get delivered to the right spot if you pick things up for them.
Right, yeah, cool. Let's have a look. Where are you? You're over in 38? Oh.
38 and 32 I have contracts out for harvesting.
Ah, yeah, okay, I see it.
Which are delivered to different spots. Like the potatoes go to the middle one. Like the one right near our farm. Number 32 go all the way up to the top left. The corn has a long way to go for delivery.
Good lords, how many vehicles did you get?
No, I haven't bought any yet. That's...
Oh, is that all just...
Yeah, like it leased out like the 2 harvesters and 2 tractors, and then 2 trailers for one of those tractors. All right, I've got the strength on. I might actually be able to make a trailer chain for once.
This... Now I see what it's doing.
Yeah, double trailers.
So hang on. What did you say, field 38, where's that one going?
To the middle of the map. The big exclamation point in the middle. Like just to the east of us, whatever that point is called. Let me have a look. Yeah, to the fast food restaurant.
So the potatoes to the fast food restaurant?
Yeah, and the corn's going to the farmer's market. What am I doing? 32's right behind the door. I don't need to go that way.
How the hell did the harvester miss all that strap?
Is it being shit? Is it?
Crop destruction is still off, is right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like these big potato harvesters, the AI's a little bit funky sometimes because the vehicle is so long.
Yeah, I see what you mean. It's huge, eh?
Yeah. Our stuff's still growing. Dang it. I was in the right vehicle, but I tabbed too many times. There we go.
Doesn't this thing have a lid?
Maybe. N is usually to open the cover on things. Not all of them do.
95% that's full enough, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it'll take like a bunch of trips anyway.
Yeah, I gotcha. Right now it won't let me toggle the lights. Stupid. Guess my lights are gonna stay on then.
Yeah.
Is there no time limit on
The contract?
on contracts? Yeah.
No, once you've accepted them, they just stay at that point until you complete them.
Ah, okay. That's not too bad then.
Yeah. But you can only accept so many contracts at once. So you've got a contract that you can't do, it just fills up a slot.
Yeah. Where am I taking you? Where's the drop-off point? There it is.
Oh yeah, snow counts as rain for reducing yield. But the game is progressing so quickly, it won't be snowing for very long. Hopefully our own field will be ready tomorrow somewhen.
One who knows how to reverse a trailer, I'm doing really shit.
Yeah, I'm not great at reversing these things. It's one of the things that this chainsaw mod is good for picking up the trailers. So then, like the corn one, it's like the two trailers linked together.
Did that count to the contract?
6% transported for field 38.
Okay.
Yep.
'Cause I was gonna say, like, it popped up with the unload, but can't see anything on my end, obviously.
Yeah, so long as it didn't give you money, you're fine. Because if you're unloading it to the wrong spot, you'll get paid. And then you're like, no! Because then you won't have enough left to complete the contract.
Because it's already a pre-thingy field, isn't it?
Yep.
It's me. Oh, that's right. Crop destruction is off. I can actually
Yeah,
just
you
drop
can just
off.
drive through the middle, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I was just not just that. Like, I can actually drive next to it, even though it's not on the right side.
Yeah.
Because I did that accidentally, like when I started up career mode, and I'm like, oh, that's right.
Yeah,
So, oh, that's right. Bye bye crops.
yeah. That's the two things that I always turned off, was crop destruction and a wilting. But wilting isn't even a thing in this version. I think they've just turned it off by default.
I think
because-
it's something to do with the seasons, probably.
Yeah, it'll do it automatically with the seasons if you've got your season stuff turned on. Which I have it off. I have it graphically there, so you know you get your snow and it looks pretty.
Yeah.
But it doesn't affect the growth cycles at all. Actually, this tractor can go up here. I'll just wait for the harvester to turn around and head back the other direction. There you go. Yeah, it should only be another day, maybe two. I think it'll only be one. For our, yeah, for ours to be good to harvest.
How big is this field? You said it's at 6% of the harvest?
Yes.
That was a 95% load.
Oh yeah, potato is going to be huge.
Come on, get me to 100%. Come around with you. Oh, you useless fucking... Oh my god. Slam into me while he's turning around. A little bit more, and I can get out of here. Here we go.
Yeah, because field 38 is one of the, like a decent sized field.
It is. Oh my god, this is the full bloody trailer. Oh. I can feel it from here.
Yeah, that's why I also accepted it, because it's worth like 20k for that potato harvest.
Yeah, that's worth quite a bit.
Yeah, I was like, that's worth the trouble of dealing with potato. If only our own trailer was empty at the moment and we could use that instead.
What, the Tardis?
Yeah. Because that'd make it so much easier.
Yeah, but even if we filled it up, do you think we could even pull it?
That's actually a valid point. Probably. It will just take a while to get there. Oh, come on, I thought you'd be ready by now. Unless it's still being partially affected by season, or like when it will ripen.
Down, dude.
But who knows? Doesn't really matter. It's just I wanted it to be ready to harvest by June at the latest.
I was gonna say, it's a lot of potatoes for a tiny ass restaurant.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have a couple of, you know, a few hundred tons of potatoes. It's fine.
It disappears into this building, which probably would get filled up with all the potatoes anyway.
Mm-hmm. Because June is the highest price. Because normally it's like July is when you can harvest them, so that's when the price crashes. What am I doing? Jumping around to the wrong fields, that's what I'm doing. Yes, I'm hoping though. So there we go. Our crop's ready to harvest. It's only March. Okay, I can. It can go down to 2 times speed now. Actually, let me crank it up still so it gets to 6 a.m. I'm not sure if it's still in this version, but there was penalty rates.
Oh, for hiring?
Like if you have your guys working like before or after like 6 a.m. and 6 p.m., their wages go up.
Yeah, like this harvester dude.
Yeah.
Who's been working 24/7.
Yeah, but with that game speed, it doesn't make too much of a difference. It's $7 an hour that they're all getting paid. As they get paid in like real time.
I see.
Not in-game time. Otherwise, because the vehicle doesn't move any faster when you up the game speed.
Yeah, true.
I gotta keep an eye on that contract one in case he fills up while I'm doing this. Which he probably will. Well, he absolutely will. Get to the end of this row and then I might go you know, Hireling, do that for me for a minute because this is only 70%, but that's probably enough to fill this trailer anyway. Do a bit of a wiggly loop to get behind this thing. Close. There we go. Okay, it looks like it's slowing down the fill now, but we're at 90%.
I was gonna say, I do like the graphics though, like when it's underweight, you can actually see the tires flatten out
Yeah.
on the road.
But
I
yeah.
saw a mod which I was like tempted to try, but my god, it'd make it absolute crap. That mud mod, have you seen it?
No, I have not looked.
So basically, if it gets wet, if the ground gets wet and muddy, you can sink.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, it sounds cool, but that would suck so much.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm just like, why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Yeah.
I mean, sure, realism, sure, okay,
Yeah.
but why?
Now that'd be like running this game at the, real time.
Yeah.
Like, yes, you could, but man, that would suck. You can basically do every single contract always because you will have time. We'll jump on, do contract work for a day, come back the next day because it's going to take like 3 or 4 days real time for your crops to grow.
I love this restaurant again. Oh.
That's me. I got to go all the way up to the top left. Up near, like next to field 10, is where the corn's going.
Holy crap! That one right up in the corner. Eh?
Yeah, it's a long drive.
That's the same one from the tutorial in career mode.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's all the way up there.
Oh, hi there.
Top corner. That's it.
Out of my way, bitch. You're too
Oh
slow.
boy. Okay. Oh.
I'll just jackknife right in front of you. Take us both out.
Is that like a medium tractor?
I have no idea. It was like part of the contract.
It's definitely a stronger one. Holy crap.
Yep. Does 53 k's an hour at max.
Jeez.
And at least it's done about 30% of the field in this one load because of the double trailer.
Yeah.
So at least you don't have to go back and forth that many times.
Yeah, true.
So that potato one's not too bad. The sale point's not that far from the field.
No. It's bearable.
I'm just paranoid about flipping these trailers
Eh,
because that sucks.
and it can happen.
It can. I've done it before.
And everything goes bleh.
Yep. But if it was my own product, sure. But as a contract, it's just super annoying.
Yeah, you just like, no.
Because you either need to abandon the contract. Like, come on, get out of my way. I'm trying to got a stupid car parking next to me who's then mirroring me as I'm trying to turn into the farmer's market. There we go. Yeah, how are you gonna go for unloading with a double trailer? You're good for that? Yep, that's fine. It's letting me unload like the first in the train without messing with the second one. Yeah, 17% delivered. And the other trailer. %37 transported. So yeah, it'll take 3 trips, essentially, to bring all this up. How much was this corn contract worth? I think the potato was worth more. Yeah, the potato is worth 23k. This one is just shy of 11. So I'm wary of dealing with potatoes because I did it in 19 once. When I had a massive field, it would have been like the 41, 42 that we've got, and then field 39 and 38 as well, about that size. Like all as one giant field that I did as potatoes, and it took like 3 hours to harvest it. Just because the potato harvesters suck, and I wasn't using anything modded at the time, so it's just the basic trailers, and it was such a pain in the butt to do.
My internet's being stupid, you keep cutting out, and it's definitely my side.
Okay. At least I was smart, and my thing is only, like, the streaming that I've got is only 140p. Now, I'm like, yeah, I don't actually have to have a high video quality. I'm not watching the video that's streaming. It's only there so I can see like the chat channel and current viewers and things like that, which admittedly I can mostly do through the streaming software itself. Okay. Annoyingly,
yeah.
OBS.
No, like. Nah, I think I don't know if it's Discord or what, but like I can see you suddenly.
Can see me suddenly, and then drop out.
Chat and then, but I can't hear you. Yeah, no, I think it's Discord and voice chat that's lagging.
Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can pause some things, reduce my bandwidth a little. I don't know if it'll help or not, but it won't hurt.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, 50% complete on my field.
Oh. I missed what it said for 38.
There. 25% transported for 38 anyway.
Jesus, how many trips have I done?
A few. Like 5, 6 probably.
Yeah, 5 I think probably. 5 to 6, you're right. 5.
And probably go grab the soy from our own harvester. So I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's doing weird things, but okay. He's done most of this field. He's missed a stripe at the end. And now he's started on the next field, but skipped the first run of it. God, I'm going to have to come back and correct stuff, but that doesn't surprise me. A lovely big pile of soy. I did a shit job of lining that one up, but that's okay. Well, this corn harvester has like a really long pipe output thing.
Oh, yeah.
So it's much further away than I'm expecting it to be. Oh, I'm struggling on this bit of hill. Don't want to go up the hill, I just want to get out of the way. There we go. Let's fire this guy for the moment and correct all the stupid things he's done. Yeah, I'll get that bit on the way back. Just decide if I want to change crop type for the next planting, but probably not. Soy's such an easy one to do.
Yeah.
Because if I swap to like wheat or whatever, they're fine, but unless you actually do something with the straw.
It's not. It's a loss.
Yeah, soy still makes you more money. And like potato and that, I think have the highest like dollar value per field size, but they need all the specialized equipment, and it's really freaking slow to harvest and things.
Ooh.
And it's not like we don't have a whole bunch of extra cash to throw at specialized equipment at the moment.
Yeah, what have you done? Where the hell did all the money go?
Oh, this one, because it's not the career mode thing, you just start with 1.5 million. And no land or anything, you just have to buy everything.
And you bought big land, didn't you?
Yeah, well, these two plots between them were probably just over 350k.
Oh, okay. Because the actual like farm plot that you can start with, that's like 100 and something K.
Yep. Yeah, like the plot itself isn't
Small
huge.
one.
But like this harvester is like 400k to get the harvester and the header.
Yeah.
And then 150k for each of the two tractors. And let's say like 40k for each of the seeders and the spreaders, and like 30k on beehives.
Did those sell the pallets?
Oh, you can sell them. I haven't sold the ones that are there. I've sold one batch already, which was probably about the same size as we have, and got about 8k.
Okay.
For it. So, you know, it's not bad considering it. All you have to do is move things out of the way every now and then.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's affecting the yield of the soy at all, because apparently it does increase the yield of some crops by having beehives nearby.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which crops. I don't think it's soy.
Probably like the canola or something, maybe.
Yeah, maybe the sunflowers.
Yeah.
Or the grapes, if you're doing the vineyard stuff.
Possibly.
Yeah. Something with flowers or fruit on it, I'm assuming.
Yeah, true, logically.
I learned something neat about the nature of locusts the other day.
What?
Normally, they are just grasshoppers.
Yeah.
But under certain conditions, like weather conditions and food scarcity, they will mutate like butterflies and change from being herbivores to being omnivores. And like their limbs will change proportions. Their front arms and mandibles and things get bigger and all that, and they will turn into cannibals essentially and start eating the other grasshoppers that haven't changed yet. And
that is terrifying.
yeah, that's cool. It's not a different species. It's just a mutation that it will.
Yeah.
And it's not
For survival.
Yeah, it's not a mutation at birth. It's a mutation on current food conditions.
Yeah, no, it's an adaptive mutation.
Yeah. Which, yes, it's slightly terrifying, but it's still cool.
Oh yeah, definitely cool. Just terrifying. Terrifyingly cool.
Yeah, because there's not many species that do that. That once
No.
they're at that point, they're going to go, oh, I'm going to change now.
It's like, damn it, I can't get food. Okay, I'm gonna eat you now.
Yeah, exactly. It's the equivalent of humans going, oh, we're running out of food. I'm going to turn into a vampire. Just spontaneously. Be quite happy to feed on other humans instead.
Yes.
nearly full grain tank on Wickersea. That's probably my corn guy. He might have just enough room to finish the field. Of why I put it. I'll check him in a minute. I'm almost done with our fields. Did you watch any of the Farming League?
No. No, I didn't.
I don't blame you.
Did you?
It was like half an hour or something.
So what is it like? Is it basically on speed competition and stuff like that, or?
Well, because it's like team versus team. I think there's 5 or 6 guys on each team. So, and like the map is mirrored, so you've got identical on either side. But your equipment is chosen by like who makes it first to the pickup point from each team.
Oh wow.
So you spawn and you got to leg it for it, but like you could go for the good harvester or the good tractor or the good baler or that sort of thing because you don't know what's going to be where.
Yeah.
All right, and you have to like harvest grain and make straw bales is ultimately what you earn points for. But the team that has like more grain donated to the silo gets a multiplier for the score of a bale of straw.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah. And if you're like even a bale is worth I think 40 points or something. But if you crank it up, you may be well ahead of the other guy. You will get like an extra 50% points per bale that goes into the barn.
Oh wow. That'd be so hectic.
Yeah. And there's like bridges that will raise and lower throughout
Oh.
it, and there's power pickup things that will give you point boosts or lock a bridge open or closed for a while and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, because you need to bail it, and then the barn thing where you deliver the points, there's like the ground entrance, and then there's a conveyor belt entrance, and the conveyor belt to the upstairs is worth more points than the ground level one.
Yeah. Okay.
Putting multiple bales in without your opponent putting any in gives you like a combo bonus.
Jeez.
So sometimes it's worth just getting a big pile sitting on the ground and then shoving, 15 bales in simultaneously.
Yeah.
And if your opponent doesn't put a single bale in that same time, you'll get a huge combo bonus thing.
Wow.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of strategy and things behind it.
Yeah, that is a lot.
So I think this year is the first time they've actually done it in this version, in 22 rather than 19.
Okay.
Just because it's an esports thing and all the qualifiers run throughout the year, they didn't want to go, because like 22 came out and the season had already started, so they didn't want to change the version halfway through.
Yeah, of course.
So like in 2022 it was still running on Farming Sim 19.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Ooh, I didn't realize how full this thing is. Should be right, I'm on 87%, but almost done on our field. And I can start prepping it for the next planting again. Ugh. I should cultivate it and actually pull the rocks out of it this time though, because there's some that's not getting pushed under now. And then I'll probably bump the time ahead a bit to get a better price for this soy before we try and plant this field, so we can get the better tractor and a better seeder to do it. Yeah, and YouTube kind of had us sad about the music.
Oh yeah, you got a warning.
Well, yes and no, because it's logging it as a copyright thing, but that the owner of the copyright has given permission to use it.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
like, they're going, yeah, this isn't your music, but that's okay. I'm like, okay, that's all right. So it's not, it's just a copyright notice. It's not a breach or a warning or anything like that. It's just a,
Yeah.
just so you know, this isn't your music.
Yeah, fair enough. That covers them as well, that's why.
Yeah. Whereas Facebook didn't have that really. They were like, it's either a copyright strike or it isn't. And it would just mute anything by default that had the music that was a copyright issue.
Yep.
Which sucked. But yeah, from what I've heard, it sounds like Facebook gaming is going to crash and disappear anyway, so. As the Facebook gaming app disappeared like a year ago, they stopped supporting it.
Yeah.
That's fine. That didn't really need to be a thing in the first place. But they're now no longer accepting applications to the partnership programs.
Yeah, okay.
So they're honouring their current partners, but they're not letting anyone else into their, like, the high tier of monetization. So either they're going to be, like, reworking their monetization, or they're just not doing it anymore.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be interesting how this harvester handles the section when it comes up close to the bushes.
Yeah. I should have just Superman this thing out of here. I'm like parking my gear in stupid spots, making it really hard to get to my own equipment. It's one of the things I'd also like to get is, you know, maybe field 40 or 43 or something and just pave it as like an equipment store. Which way did I need to go? It's fine, we can go this way. I gotta get this batch of corn up there. And I shouldn't make a sharp left turn without warning. Not with the double trailer thing. Driving along going, oh, I can just cut through this guy's yard rather than following the road. But nope, nope. By the time this trailer's back down there, you might have finished harvesting the rest of this corn as well. Oh, hi there.
Hello.
The horn should be a little bit more impressive on this stuff.
Yeah, no, oh my god, what's this AI gonna do? Holy crap, almost run into me, you. Oh, you bastard.
That's like the one up here earlier. I was trying to turn right, and the car pulled up and stopped directly next to me on the right-hand side. I was like, nope, not fucking moving. Like, come on.
AI drivers are assholes.
Mm-hmm. At least there's not many of them on this map.
True. I'm guessing in the other maps, like the really like smaller hamlets and stuff, there must be a lot of traffic there.
Yeah, although I feel like in 19 there was more traffic.
Yes,
well.
there was definitely a lot of traffic in 19.
And I completely missed my turn off.
Oh no, you're gonna have to turn around.
Yep. Alright, that's fine. At least the terrain isn't bad next to this road.
Well, isn't there that small kind of farm area anyway you can semi-turn around in?
Yeah, I could, but I'll just, do a Yui.
Okay, Yui.
Eh, she'll be right. Yeah, perfect. Now I'm on the right road.
Whee. Oh, I could probably have a check and see how the airport is going. So I will have to go pick my friend up again, basically for the rest of this week.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's got shifted the airport and it's a late shifted.
Oh, yeah.
She's just not. So I said, yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah.
Where's the flight schedules? Arrivals, Perth Airport. Because yesterday I went there, right? And
Yep.
In the end, they got stuck because there was a flight that was a bit late, so...
Okay.
Arrivals. Filter. International.
$55%. And the other trailer, which I think is a bigger trailer. $79%. And Worker C has an 80% full tank, which is my guy getting this corn. I wonder if you can do that cheaty thing about like buying a field that's ready to harvest in this version as well.
Uh,
It was a great way to make money in 19. Like when the contract for harvest cropped up, you just go and buy the field,
and then just
harvest the full yield, and you can sell it back to the bank for exactly the same price that you bought the field for.
wow.
But you didn't need to own the land at all, you just needed to own the harvesting equipment. And then you give it a bit and you get a contract to, you know, cultivate it and replant the fields. And you can borrow the hardware to do it. So you only needed the harvesting stuff to be owned.
Yeah, okay.
No, it did mean you didn't get the choice about what was being planted
True.
in any particular field. So it didn't always work because you had to have the right sort of, like the right sort of grain or whatever being planted in the field.
Yeah.
You know, there's what, 80 odd fields. There'll be one that's, you know, a type that you can harvest. And my corn harvester is full again. It's fine, I'm almost back there. I can probably make my map small again. I should go check our own fields after this, see what they're up to. Out of the way, that should be good enough. Cultivating nicely. I don't want to roll it this time. I want to actually scoop the rocks out of it, but stuck in a tire. Might weed it and fertilize it first. If I pay attention to what I'm doing and actually line it up to the trailer properly. Or, you know, approach the right end of the trailer, that'll work even better.
And of course I drive right past a frickin' restaurant.
Good work. Oh, who'd do that? Who'd miss the correct turn-off? You know what? Since these things are absolutely going to get stuck onto each other, I'll start this guy at the opposite field at the opposite end. Oh, look at that. You're up to 52%.
Oh my god.
That's why I don't normally like to deal with potatoes, but, you know, 23k is the best contract on the list.
Yeah, that's a lot of money, hey.
At this point, yes, it is.
The one thing I did forget was, because I got to the point where I got the cheap fertilizer spreader.
Oh, yeah.
The one that uses solid fertilizer, not
Yeah.
liquid, not a spreader.
Yeah,
And
like
I completely forgot how big that stuff sprays. I mean, you can change it,
Yeah.
but I forgot about that, and I'm like, whoa! I just wasted half my damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like the one that I've got here. It's great. Because it does cover such a big area, and it's, you know, surprisingly cheap as far as equipment goes.
But yeah. So
Doing your thing. Doing your thing.
except the cheap spreader doesn't do lime. It's the second cheapest spreader that does lime.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Mine does the lime and the solid state fertilizer. And then even like late game, you don't really need to replace it with anything. It's perfectly good all the way through.
Yeah, that's it.
Only better ones are when you start using like the liquid fertilizers. Some of those are just massive.
Yeah, for the really big fields.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Dad. You wouldn't have seen me on because I haven't been on for ages. How long was I not streaming? Like 4 months or something? I don't know. I wasn't counting. Still haven't fixed my camera up properly, but that's fine. I'll get around to that. And I need something to stream until Diablo comes out.
So it was worth it?
The Diablo stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's hard to say completely because it doesn't have, you know, all the end game stuff.
Yeah, true.
It's good enough to bother trying.
Yep. Oh no, yeah, that's exactly what I thought might happen. Where the field comes to a...
Oh, the wonky bit at the end? Yeah.
Yeah, bushes. Basically misses the whole
That's
chunk.
This corn guy missed a bit along the edge here as well. Not too bad, but no, a little bit.
Yeah, we'll have to go back and...
Yeah, I haven't played Ark for a while. I know Giggsy's been playing Ark again at the moment, but that's because a friend of his recently picked it up, so he's, you know, helping him through. But yeah, a lot of people are waiting for what the new version, Ark 2 or whatever it is they're doing.
Curious about... Starfield.
Oh yeah, Starfield as well. I will definitely be playing that, though that's not going to be out for God knows how long. I don't even know when that's meant to be coming out. I'm not even sure if I ever did stream Farming Sim, this version of Farming Sim, back when I was doing it before. I know I was doing 19 for the most part. And I bought 22, but I don't know if I ever streamed it. I might have, I don't know. Feel like I should be taking the off ramp. Yeah. I just cut through the field. It's all good. Okay, there you go. Arc Ascension first, and then Arc 2 at the end of 2024. I don't know if I'll be doing anything with Ascension. Arc 2, I'll, you know, a pretty good chance I'll be playing that for a while, but that's a ways off still.
I'm wondering if I should stream Elite Dangerous, because I don't really do any exciting stuff. I go out and
yeah, it's like when I did Eve for a little bit. I was like, oh, I'm a huge Care Bear. I didn't really do much for it. Like when I did start doing the streaming thing, I went bugger it and went and bought. You're dropping out again. Yeah, I just went and bought like 50 copies of exactly the same ship. Just, what were the catalysts?
yeah.
Yep. And decked them out to do the oh, what was it called at the time? Like the area controlled, the event things. But yeah, it turned out to be pointless anyway, because it was streaming in such a poor quality. Alright, that nobody could read anything off it anyway.
Harvest income. Why did we get harvest income?
Because it's completed. That was the last of the corn.
Oh, the corn, right?
Yeah. Oh, there you go. These dudes are stuck on each other. No, let me in the other tractor. As if I fire him and pack up the sprayer, the other guy might drive past. No, okay, fine. Yeah. I was like, I don't know how much I'd be playing Ark, but I'm pretty sure I'll be trying it at some point. Ark 2 when it comes out. And, you know, I play pretty much everything when it comes out, so. All right, I can complete that one. Any other good contracts? Ugh, another potato contract, no thanks. Plowing field 10 was 10. One of those ones I don't want to touch. Yeah, I don't want to touch field 10, it's too wonky. Especially for a plowing contract. Here's the price of soy at the moment. 16. That ain't worth selling yet.
Interesting. There's like a ditch in this field. See that on the right? Right next to the harvester?
Yeah. Or is that just... Oh, that might just be like the planted bit compared to the where it's been harvested.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Now what you gotta do?
I was so tempted to take control and just run you over. Because I'm sitting in that cabin at the moment, but it's still the worker.
Yeah. See what I mean is leaving that bit.
Yeah. There's usually like an edge bit that you have to do yourself anyway.
Yeah. Fill up the front of this
He's
trailer.
done the weeding, he's missed. A section in the middle here, but that's probably... Oh, an entire row, okay. So I was going to say that's probably from where they bumped into each other, but he missed a whole section. It's fine, I'll do a manual run down the middle. So I have to hire dudes because it's down to like 14% for herbicide. So I don't want to, you know, have to go back and buy more. Oh, this is only use like 2% to do this run anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to be on super long today anyway. Probably won't be on tomorrow, but then Friday I should be on again at some point because I'm not working Friday. So you're almost out of fertilizer. I was going to do this myself, but I think I'll have to hire him out to do it as well. Okay. back again. And, you know, you probably could use our trailer for those potatoes if you'd like. You don't have to go back quite so frequently, but given that you've, you know, just filling up as it goes, it's not that big of a deal. Because chances are...
Drifting with a heavy trailer.
Yeah, chances are that the soy will be sold along the train line again, which means it needs to be unloaded into the one of the train line silos anyway, so it doesn't need to be in that trailer.
Okay.
Could then go and sell that honey as well. That being said, I'm pretty sure the honey just sells where you are anyway, so it doesn't have to go far. I could sell it on foot.
Superman.
Yeah. Because it's one of those products that just automatically sells when it's in the unloading zone.
Okay. I was gonna say unsafe practices, buddy. Driving off before the trailer's fully down.
Jeez, OHS violation there. Okay, it looks like this honey does build up quite a bit. I've just pulled like 4 off.
I was gonna say, what's in the Tardis trailer at the moment?
The soy.
Okay.
Which can go to near field 35. There's that point on the train line. Because if you offload it into that silo, then you can use the trailer for whatever else.
Okay. Wanna go for a ride?
No.
Oh.
I just slide out of it.
See if this thing's strong enough to carry the soy. Oh yeah.
Because you just have to offload it inside the building. It's the offload point for it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, so I have to go down and around, don't I?
Possibly, I don't remember.
Through the housing area. Building area.
Yeah.
To get onto the road.
There we go. Beat you to it. Yeah, it's like to the south of the railway line, so you'll need to cross it.
Yeah, I see it.
Ah, there's another one of the collectibles that I can't pick up because it's a multiplayer game.
Yeah.
So it's like little wooden block toys of a lot of the farming equipment.
That car's parked on the wrong spot of the damn road. Facing the wrong way.
Yeah. Hi down there.
Oh.
Yeah, in that big GW building, like the drop-off point inside.
In here.
Yeah. Because then it just gets stored in that grain silo. You know, we can take it out from there later if we wanted to. But chances are it will just go into a train.
Oh yeah, there's a little collectible thing inside.
Yeah, there's one on top of this building up here where I am as well.
Yeah. Why is the hole on this thing so small?
Oh, wait. I can collect it.
Might as well collect the one in here as well then.
That's for, I was not paying attention, but you have to press R to collect, not E or F or anything like that.
Is this?
Man.
Why is it normally this small? Overloading this one?
Oh, there's. I think you can do both. You can change it because that's like the grain door. I think that's unloading at the moment.
Ah.
But you can open the back completely.
Let's see. Where is it? It doesn't say, it just says start overloading.
Yes, I'll come and grab this one as well. 8 more harvesters to be found. 2 harvesters in a trailer.
That 38 looks like it's stuck.
Oh, 38? Yeah, oh, he's full.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So not stuck per se, just full. Let's fix up these little bits you've missed. Hopefully I've got enough fertilizer still to do them all.
Almost. Still another 15,000 liters to go.
Yep.
Weird, I wonder why it wouldn't let me, didn't show anything to open the big... Just said, you know, start overloading it.
Yeah.
Must be however they modded it, I guess.
Yeah. Fertilizer should be right.
Oh, finally.
Yeah, it looks like there's a whole section that's still going to be full of weeds. Oh no, it's not too bad.
Yee-hoo. Let's go. Let's go, Tardis.
As it'll be 4 or 5 times the capacity of the one that you had.
Can I shortcut through here? Can I run through someone's backyard? Run through the bushes? There we go.
Sure you can, you might just get stuck.
Nah, those bushes are pretty tame. Oh, what the hell happened there? Why did my window suddenly close? Alright, let's offload some of your potatoes.
You can de-rock this field.
Oh, freaking don't start driving off now, you stupid idiot.
Oh, it's empty.
Oh, yeah.
That was all the potatoes he had.
I'm wondering how full I should let it get. Oh.
Well, worst case scenario, you can detach it and just pick it up and carry the trailer.
Just, oh, hang on. 1 sec. Hello. Hello. Udah kelar kamu. Oh my god, cepet banget. Ya udah kok. Delay sampai jam 8.45. Yes, I know. Oke, ya udah. Kamu tunggu di dalam aja soalnya I'll be about 15 minutes. Alright, bye. Well, you heard that, so my time to go.
Go.
Oops. Get out of his way so I can continue
10.
magigging.
I can deal with the potatoes for a while I'm waiting for these guys to... He's de-rocking the field now.
Alright, I'll be back later.
Go.
Whee! Where's the quick game? There we are. No. Alright, catch you later.
Go. Yeah, 20,000 litres, yeah, only 11%. And he's 3/4 of the way through cultivating. Should get another one of those as well. At least this rock puller's pretty quick. 15 Ks isn't bad. Still going to take him a while though. You know, the money's not really going to be worth the trouble for these rocks, but you know, I'll have them, so I may as well sell them. While we wait for this to fill up, I'm going to make a tea, so I shall be back in just a moment. You done your thing yet, boy? Are you fool? Oh, 50%. Okay. How about you? Plenty to go. Around 20%. You'll probably be able to do this full field before I have to go and sell anything, so that's helpful at least. Oh, keep going, buddy. You're doing your thing. Are there any other contracts worth grabbing? A couple of baling contracts. I don't want to deal with those. 4K harvest for corn. Will be 6K more potatoes. Don't want to deal with more potatoes, really. Field 10. Don't want anything to do with field 10 or 25. Okay, that's not much. What is field 11? I don't think that's really worth the trouble of doing. Where are you? 50. Oh, 50 is a nice square field. I can probably contract that out. Oop. So I can just hire a worker to do this one. It won't be any trouble. No. Opposite my own property, that's fine. And this one here. Do your thing. should probably actually repair some of my equipment soon. Some of it's taken a little bit of damage. A little bit too far ahead there. Probably have to take over this potato harvester myself shortly. You're only 39%. Yeah, you'll get this field done. I'll go sell this stuff. And then you can start on the next field. Wherever the rock crusher thing actually is. There's really not that much for me to do at the moment. I've already hired everything out. I don't have a third tractor at the moment to do anything with. At this point, I could just do a max borrow. Grab a new tractor and seeder to start with. Rather than waiting for like planting the soybean price hike in like 3 days, it should be. You know what, I might just do that anyway, because yeah, crank up the speed until I hit June, which will be the soybean selling point. And if I drop it down to real time when we get there, then it's not as if I won't be able to prep the fields the morning of that day and have it all planted by the afternoon. All it will do expense-wise will be a marginal increase in wages overnight and whatnot during their penalty rates periods. And then it means I'll have the cash, at least most of the cash, towards buying the new tractor that I need. So then we can start planting again. Because once these rocks are removed from here, this field will be ripe for planting. Gotta remember to keep moving this honey out of the way. Oh, that's right, it's only a partial one. So you are almost done. Yeah, 1666 and increasing, that's what we want. I want at least 2200, preferably like 25. This is all just re-weed on me. Did both fields do it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Once this guy's done with this, he can swap over to the sprayer and take care of those weeds for me. That won't take very long. Oh, no, you're trying to do this bit. I don't think you'll be very good at it, but, you know. There's that big patch back there that he didn't do. You know what? You suck, Mr. Potato Man. You are fired. Still counts as going in. Close enough. Let's go get this wonky bit down this end first. What's the price at? 18 and rising. Can I harvest backwards? I think it harvests backwards. It's hard to tell. Yeah, there it goes. And I was complaining about his shoddy job. I'm gonna do an even worse job. $19.30 and still increasing. Go on, I'll bother picking up these little shitty bits that I keep missing. Yeah, before I do this next section, I will you've done your thing. You can go spray these weeds that are cropping up everywhere now. My fields are just weeds now. Nothing but weeds. $21.65. We're still going up though. Tomorrow should be the peak sale price. Rocky's almost done with this field. See how much those rocks will get me. It won't be much, I can guarantee that. Die, weeds, die. Just you, I want you. I can go back to doing a dodgy job of harvesting potatoes. And 6 a.m. And we'll go back down to real time. And I totally did not pay attention and miss a strip as well. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure it actually harvests when I'm like reversing through the field. But, you know, 90% sure that it still harvests when reversing. Tire you out again. I finished the first field. Let's, where is, oh, what am I? Yeah, 24, 22. I will be selling those today. Where's debris crusher? That's what I want. Okay. This guy is 82% full from the first field, so he definitely won't get through the second field without selling and clearing out his inventory. So I might as well do it now so he doesn't get in the way of the weeder. And I know exactly where he was up to. Sucks to be that red car. Yeah, go on, go past. No, you're not going to go past. There's plenty of room. There we go. Come on, I'll give you some more room. Plenty of room. It's not that one, it's this next one. Oh yeah, that looks like where it goes. Dump the stones. I'm expecting to get a couple $100 from this, nothing. Yeah, 146. Oh yeah, it's totally not worth doing anything with stones. I just want to get them out of my way. Okay, someone's finished their job. And that potato trailer is probably about full. By the time I get by the time I get around to repairing and refueling my equipment, I'll probably have facilities on my own land to do it. Now the weeder thinks he's done. He's done a shit job. Let's start off from the other end of the field, that's easier. I'll unload some potatoes first and then come back and deal with this. Potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. What are you? 24, 24. Oh, apparently still increasing, so we'll give it a little bit longer. I don't want to go out of today. You know, midday there might be another increase. We just fertilize 50%. That's fine. I got 10% in this sprayer still. Could be enough to do this stripe easily. Oh, just wide enough. Hopefully I can keep this correct and do the full run. AI worker A. Don't know which one A is. Nah, this is going to be too wide to do in a single pass, so yeah, come on, little rock boy, you better time this correctly. Yeah, I think we'll be right. Lovely. That's nothing. I can't. I don't think there's any point to refertilizing yet. But I can start with the shitty seeder to start with. Oh, you're blocked. Okay. That gave you heaps of room, but no. Okay, 24, 26. Gotta keep an eye on that, see if it'll still go up a little bit throughout today. Let's... Yeah, 24, 32. Let's run this till about midday, and I'll slow it back down again. $24.80, looking good. And we break 25. $24.97, still going up. $25.13 and still going climbing. $25.29, still going. Okay. Slow you right back down. 25.44, and it looks to be settled there. So, let's rent me a train. It's 3.2 k's away. 3.1. He's coming slowly. take long to get here at that speed. Hey Cammy, how you going? Come on. 2.4. .2. Come on, train, I want to sell this grain. 2K. At least the price shouldn't fluctuate much for the rest of today. .6 1.5. Let's just check on these other fields. You're doing your thing. Doing your thing. You're doing a shoddy job, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, there you go. Xerion is a good game. I will give you that. Probably much better now than when I first did it. It was... it had some balancing issues and things early on. And you're lucky, I only started streaming again earlier this week. Otherwise, it's been months since I was last streaming. Ah, here comes my train. Yeah, I've only just started streaming again recently. I haven't even set up my camera and things again yet. Okay. Now I can sell my grain. We want the one that actually has something in it. Soybean, 68,047. What is the capacity on this thing? About 90,000, I'd say, on this trailer. I'm assuming the same on the other two. I just need to run you off the edge of the map and sell these soybean. Price hasn't changed at all. Nah, 25.44 still. Almost as good as it was last year. Not quite, like 50 bucks lower. I got to 25.90 something, I think, last season. Get this out of here, and that will hopefully give me, what is it, 68,000, about 100k, I'd say. We just power through here. I haven't got anything in this silo to sell. Yes. Ooh, 173. Much better than I thought it would be. Not that I'm going to complain. That puts me at 207. And oh, I need borrow all all the money. Yeah, it puts me 500k. I will need to pay a lot of that back, but I really want to get a bigger tractor with a better seeder. Actually, let me have a look at the seeders first. Oh, I'm in the wrong section. Seeder. Maybe this, like, you know, not top of the line, but one step down. 12 meters. 12 meters is pretty good. This one fertilizes what I'm like a combo seeder and fertilizer is handy, but fertilizing isn't super difficult. I'll grab this one for the moment. Just changing brands. There is no other wheel setups available. Doesn't matter. What was it? 132 kilowatts, 180 horsepower. And I have 350k. What can I get? I could get that and have $70 left. No. See, I'm right on for these since I could get one of these. 375, more than enough. Yeah, go on. Let's grab a Magnum. We can have wide with weights. Do I want a front weight by default? It costs nothing to attach it. Yeah, I'll put the 3-point on because I have some weights chilling there already, but with the weighted tires it should be fine. Yeah, 336. Yeah, go on. Oh, let's grab these potatoes first. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I should probably buy some seeds to put into that as well. Oh, they're right behind me. Right. Get close enough to refill that one as well. Yeah, there we go. Just bump all these other bags out of the way, it's fine. This will significantly speed up the seeding process. which was the slowest part. Plus 53 k's an hour on this thing. Which is nice, it actually feels like fast now. It's that tip over the 50 kilometers an hour line. You can continue seeding this field. Rock Boy is mostly done. I'll wait for Rock Boy to finish and then we can seed this field as well. In the meantime, I will fire this guy and start doing this myself again. So then I can do a long curvy line along the edge, rather than just dealing in the right angles that the AI does. Lovely. Should be able to get all of this in a single load as well. Well, let's grab this one spot that I missed earlier, shall we? And at least this contract work will keep me liquid. It means I can continue to hire people until we get through to the next harvest. It's largely what contract work will do. It doesn't pay super well, but keeps it ticking over. Oh, so close. Almost finished with these dang potato contracts. But the 23k that it pays is nice. So it's worth the trouble. Well, we're only 60% capacity, so we'll be good for now. Oof. Alright, 2 more passes should do it. And my rock guy should be done by now as well. Oh, really? I missed a tiny stripe. And a bit on the right just to get a spare. Getting all the potatoes, damn it. Lovely. And oh, you finished that contract. Oh, wrong window, that window. Plowing is completed. Lovely. Planting. Oh, you're almost done. Like 1 more pass and he'll be done. Drop off the last of these potatoes, which score me a bit of extra excess stock as well. And I just want to make sure I drive this trailer back to my actual farm before I hand it in, because this tractor is a loaner for the contract. Now what's this actual unload point? Really? Is it the diner? Is the diner the fast food restaurant? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, that's fine. It is slow to unload this thing, though it does have a lot in it. It is unloading from the hatch. I gotta have a look once I lower it again, see if there is a way to do like a full back unload. You know, I'm going to do that now because this is just going to take forever. Once it's lowered all the way, maybe. Side. Yeah, that should be better. Tip side back. Yeah. Get them out of here. Much better. Extra 8k for excess harvest. Let's get this trailer back to my field. Or my neighbor's field, more accurately. And a lovely 23k at 22 once accounting for the borrowed equipment. And there's no real point in this stone picker. It's just not worth the... Other than getting the stones out of the field, the stones themselves are worthless. Now you big boy, you'll probably finish this entire field before this guy does. And he's already done, what, 50, 60%? But I slightly missed the alignment. It would really annoy me to leave a skinny row along the edge. Rather do this and have a little bit of overlap. Oh, 3 times the width and 3 k's an hour faster. Fantastic. No, 3.5 times as fast. You're getting replaced, boy. I have a slight issue with this corner, but they all do, that's fine. He's going to leave the end bit for me to do myself, that's fine. Once I expand a bit more and grab like that field 39 there, I might just trim the end off of this, like straighten it up. Well, I guess I'll go sell these rocks. It's really worth the trouble alone to get me 140, 150 bucks. Although while I'm here, let's refuel and repair it on the way past. And I haven't checked, but the market, the stores up on the left here, they usually have a repair point. bakery. And take the back entrance that I'm assuming will lead me closer to the repair point. I didn't even look at the secondhand stuff. Oh, and there's a good one as well. I could have bought that. Ah, well. Oh, there's the icon for the repair. Derp. Eh. 2.5K, not bad. Is there a cleaner here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Oils guy. I should, just explore the map a bit. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it's a bush. I thought it was a collectible. Never mind. It's gonna be what, 140 bucks or something? $127. Oh yeah, breaking the bank. I'm bigger, I have right of way. These CDs will probably be finished by the time I get back. I don't think there's any point in checking contracts today. I've already checked them a couple of times. I don't think there's anything else worth grabbing at the moment. Oh no, they're still going. Hey, shiny new guy who's like, what, 2 passes from being done? Oops. I could also do a honey run. There's a decent amount of honey here now. What's the honey price at? $17.20. February, March. Yeah, completely the wrong time to be selling honey. I could still transport it over there, so it's not just here. Got another one? Only a partial. Let's get stuff cleaned up while we're here. So I parked it here. There. That'll do. And then I will manually do a little run around the edge there. That little bit in the corner's not going to be any use. Oh, and there's a couple of rocks there as well. He must have missed them. Come on, let me pass the fence. There we go. Let's do a really shit job reversing this thing. Wow, okay, yep. A little bit wonky, I'm overcompensating. That's better. But there is that little stripe. He might try and come back to do that. Or he might just say that he's finished at the end there. We'll see. Either way is fine because this guy can take care of it if he doesn't. Needs weeding and fertilizing and rolling still. Oh, so many steps. Oh, I'm doing it again, trying to attach to the wrong side of the sprayer. Still didn't do this little patch. I guess I shall do that myself. Right. We need fertilizing and rolling. I'll get this guy started on the roller. Over there. Go. As he won't catch up to the sprayer. Whereas the fertilizer might. It's got a pretty good chance. Good, you just need another pass of fertilizer. Which will be nice and quick. To the point where I'll probably let that guy, like the roller, run through for a minute before I do this, so they're just going to run into each other. Let's have a look at these here contracts. Don't think there's anything worth doing. Cultivate 33 for 5k, that's not horrible. A small potato harvest. Ooh, a decent wheat harvest. Field 70. Are you a horrible field? You're a bit of a wonky field. Oh, that's... yeah, go on, because I've got all the material to do that. Like all the equipment, I should say. Ahoy hoy. Yeah, all my own equipment is in my way. Oh, is this bridge going to piss me off? Probably because there's a car coming. Come on. Hello. Yeah, okay. Yoink.
What we doing?
Nothing. Totally not carrying the harvester over a bridge. And if you want to grab the tractor that's currently doing nothing, so one of the others can do that, because the fields need fertilizing again, but I've grabbed the contract for field 70 for wheat down here, because we have all the equipment to do that ourselves already.
Field which?
Field 70, like straight south of where we are.
Okay, what do I need to bring?
Because I'll need a trailer to load stuff into.
The green one or the Tardis?
Oh, the Tardis.
Alright, hang on.
Because I'll need something to load this wheat into.
Okie dokie. Let me grab it.
And yes, I went spending money, so we have a great deal of debt now.
Charming.
But we also have a heavy tractor and a seeder that has a 12-meter width instead of a 4-meter one, and runs at 15 k's an hour. So it's 3.5 times the speed. So those fields are all seeded now.
Why won't it let me connect? Maybe because I'm on the wrong end.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Dumbass.
And the sale point is sucky for this. It's all the way north.
Yeah, I see it. That bloody exclamation mark.
Yeah, but that trailer can probably do it in a single load. One, maybe two. Because it's quite a big field, but it is wheat. So. Yeah, I got 170k for that soybean.
Oh wow.
So-
So you spent it all.
And like a bunch extra that I had to borrow.
Oh no, I better wait for the train. I don't want it to catch the back of the trailer.
Why not?
Because that would be inconvenient. The train has passed. Raise, you stupid gates. Thank you.
So I spent $1,000 on that train. Well, to sell to the off-map bit, you have to rent your own train,
Ah, okay.
which costs 1,000, but it's a flat 1,000, so that's fine. Out of 170k, 1,000 to get the price that's like 200 more than the next one down. Yeah, because this is a big wheat field, but it's wheat, so it won't take that long to do.
I think it's around about here.
No,
No.
no, completely right.
Ah! Ah!
Because yes, that is me driving that, in case you hadn't noticed.
Yes, of course it is. Oh, hello, hang on. What's wrong with this? There we go.
Oh, and I missed a stripe doing that. No.
It is just harvesting this one.
Yeah, that's just a harvest. It was like the best contract that's available at the moment. It's not a fantastic contract, but it's the best that I could choose. Especially since we don't have to do any equipment hire.
Oh, come on. Oh, I need a bigger tractor for this. Oh, Jesus.
You can use the new fancy tractor if you like, because he's just down there spraying weeds or something at the moment. Because it needed weeding, rolling, and fertilizing once more. And it's done.
That big tractor that looks big on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh man, I suck. That little stripe that I'm leaving. Yeah, this field won't take that long to do. Actually, let me hire a guy into this for a moment and just jump over. The weeding is done, the roller's still doing his thing. It's a fertilizer pass. That's fine. I might leave the fertilizer pass for the moment. Okay, that was me firing the dude. Yeah, I'll leave the fertilizer pass for a moment and wait for the roller to get his stuff done, because the fertilizer pass will only take a moment. I do like these contracts as a mechanic in this game, because it gives you that little bit of like side income if you need it, but more importantly, it lets you try like potato harvesting and baling and all that sort of stuff without having to throw a huge amount of money at it.
Yeah, because basically you borrow the equipment so you get to try and see for yourself what's what.
Yeah, for everything except forestry, you don't get any forestry contracts. Or wine, I don't think you'll get like the wine contracts in this either. At least I haven't seen any. But I haven't seen any vineyards on this map either, so it could just be that, you know, they don't exist on this map. You may need to do like the mountain ones.
Probably, yeah.
Annoyingly, you can't steal straw from these contracts.
Oh, so...
Because you can do it and leave it as a pile, so, you know, it could be gathered, but because you don't own the field, you can't use any equipment that wasn't borrowed. Like, you can only do the specific... Oops, wrong button. You can only do the specific thing that the contract is for.
Yeah.
I've tried that before, going, ooh, can I, you know, do this, but then get all the straw and sell it, get an extra 20, 30k out of a contract.
Yeah.
But no, you cannot. I do miss my modern trailer from Farming Sim 19 as well. Because it was like this, it was like a Tardis one, so but it had like 100 times the capacity. It was nuts. There was more capacity in the trailer than there was in a silo. And they were only 30, 40k each. So I just had like 6 trailers color coded to be a different grain type or whatever for each of them.
Yeah.
But you could also get them, you could get an attachment with a straw swath to gather straw. And it was massive. It was like, it was like an 18-meter thing attached to the front of it. So you could just pick up like 3 rows of straw in one go. And they all drove at like 30 k's an hour. So all of a sudden, straw was great and it wasn't an issue at all.
Yeah.
I'd just pick it up, sell it all as loose straw because it wasn't worth the trouble of trying to bale it.
Looks like all the AIs are done back in the fields.
Cool. In which case, I'll hire this guy out for a second. Because, yes, he's done, but he's not actually done. Like the roller, he's done the first field, but not the second one. I do need to get a plow. I should have done that this time around. Oh, I'll do it after the next harvest. I might just rent a plow.
Yeah.
So, you know, 20 minutes or whatever it'll take me to fill in that gap. Ah, okay, it's not just me, he's doing a shitty job as well. Question is it shitty enough to warrant coming back to get those stripes? So I don't think it will be enough to actually affect the contract, but it will be, you know, $100 worth of extra wheat or whatever that we could get.
Yeah.
Okay, not that it's super important, I can get like 2 passes before it becomes a problem.
Huh.
What capacity are you up to?
25%.
Jeez, okay, yeah, this ain't going to be a problem at all. Because this is at least halfway now, I'd say, because the field starts to get skinny.
Yeah, it goes weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is why, if this was potatoes, I would not have accepted this contract.
It's just like, hell no.
Yeah. No, at least he would have had, like, reasonable turning room.
True.
But it would have taken forever to do a potato contract on a field this size.
What speed are you going at?
10.
Whoa. What the hell? Why is my cruise control slowing down? Slow down! Oh, I was pressing the wrong number, that's why. Dumb.
Derp derp.
There we go.
Ah, yeah. X-Defiant sort of dealt with their progress not working issue.
Oh yeah?
They just went, we'll just unlock everything during the beta.
Ha!
So that didn't matter what level you were, you had access to every weapon and mod.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, because they were working on it for like 2 days, and they're like, yeah, it's not working. So we're just going to turn it all on, so at least then you can try it. Because without the progress, there's not much point in doing anything.
Yeah, true.
So I guess you can run around and shoot people in the face, but there's no ranked mode, there's no progression, there's no leveling. So I was like, well, yeah, you can try out the weapons.
This is what cruise control is good for.
Yeah. See, now I think if I turned off the auto engine thing, I could put this on cruise control and literally jump out and go check the other vehicles, and it would keep going. Which is neat, but a little bit risky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, and you could totally adjust how that trailer unloads as well. Oh yeah?
But only while it's like it is now.
Oh, not yet at the on top of the unloading zone.
Yeah. Because I think it's U or something it says on there. Yeah, it's like unload back or something at the moment. And you can change it to a side or the grain hatch.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
Just because it was taking forever to try and unload, 200,000 potatoes.
Yeah, I know, right? My god. Oh.
Yeah, did you ever play Xerion?
I don't remember if I did or not.
That's the space. It plays like Frostpunk, but in space. It's a city builder thing.
I don't think I got around to it.
Oh,
I remember we were chatting it when you were trying it out.
yeah. There's Cammy, who was here earlier, was apparently watching my Xerion stuff.
Ah, yep.
That's why they came in. They were watching my other stuff. I went, oh, you're live. I'll jump in. I'm like, cool. Yeah, if only it was being delivered to this thing right next to us rather than the top of the map.
Yeah, that'd be so much easier.
Oh, the roller's not done yet, that's fine. He's almost done, but not quite. And then we just need a fertilizer pass, and I can bump the game speed up again. There. I might kill the stream once we finish this field anyway, and maybe watch some stuff while I just keep harvesting those two fields. Try and pay back this loan a bit.
I might try the medium mode career.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's the other option on this. I could make the economy a bit nicer Because you can do that partway through a game. You can just adjust it.
Yeah, true.
I want to and I don't because, you know, this is the setting it's on and this is fine. It's just rather grindy to get the cash that you need now.
True.
But once I get, like, another 2 fields, or like 39, the big one behind us.
Yeah.
I want to get that one. And that means, like, the harvest yield will go from, what would it be, 80k currently to, you know, 200k easily, to 250 perhaps. And then money's not going to be such an issue. Because, you know, I've been buying all this equipment as I go, so I don't need... There's no big rental fees or anything coming out.
How does the leasing work?
You get charged per, like,
Usage,
hour
right?
used. Yeah.
And is that in-game hour or
No, real time.
life?
Like it says at the bottom of your speedometer, it will have like an hourglass.
Yeah.
That's how long that vehicle has been used.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha. So that it bases off that.
Yeah. And I did calculations on it before, I think. No, that was in 19, but I think it was like 3 or 4 hours. If you were going to use it longer than that, you were better off just buying it rather than renting it.
Yeah. Okay. Which means most of the time it's better off taking a loan to get whatever you need
Yeah.
and then paying it off.
Yeah, because the loan interest is much less. And I think you can borrow $500,000 or something.
Yeah. Okay.
But if it is a case of like the plow, where I just want to join those 2 fields, I could rent one, plow that bit, and return it. And it will cost me like $500 or something.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, so it's useful if you want to try a bit of machinery, like, oh, I want to try, like, do a planting of cotton or whatever, and like the specialized harvester.
Yeah.
But yeah, that 3 or 4 hour mark I worked out because you can sell the equipment back as well. So if you buy it and use it for 5 hours or whatever it is, and then sell it back, it would have cost you less than to like rent it for 5 hours.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Let's hire that guy out again for a moment. Oh, the roller's on his last pass. So I'll start this fertilizer dude. In the Magnum tractor. Does 53 k's an hour. And I bothered to get the weighted wheels for it as well.
Yeah. The AI is doing a shit job.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. So the AI has finished, so I just want to get him out of the way.
Real shit job. Real bad. Worse than you, my friend.
Jeez, that's saying something.
See what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, like all the way down, he missed it.
Yeah. But hey, almost done.
Almost. And now that guy is doing another fertilizer pass in our own field, so that'll be good to grow. Might need to do another weed pass partway through their growth cycle, but other than that, they're done.
Cool.
Oh, a nice bit of crow meat in with the wheat.
Yuck. I can't actually see anything in from the mirrors in this tractor.
Ah,
For, you know, if
Yeah.
I was gonna do this all in first person, it's
yeah.
absolutely no side of the,
I wonder if
Dingo.
you could do this in VR. I don't think there's
Well-
an official one. It could be done in VR.
yeah. I was gonna say, supposedly it asked me if I wanted to use the eye tracking because I've got the Toby,
Oh yeah.
but it hasn't turned on since, so maybe I haven't found the right setting for it.
Yeah. Darren asked me about that when I first turned it on. I'm like, well, I don't have one, so
Yeah.
I do have a webcam, so I might try and do it through that. But
I forgot I had it, right? And
Yep.
when I installed Flight Simulator, it automatically registered as well as
Yep.
Star Citizen. And suddenly I'm like, why is my camera moving? Oh, that's right. It's
Yep.
like, why is my camera moving everywhere?
yeah, I don't know if I like eye tracking or not. I suppose in
I think-
certain games.
Yeah. For me, I'll be honest, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's probably a lot handy, very
Yep.
handy. Or even when I was playing Star Citizen, it can be handy.
Yeah, because you can look around the cockpit to do things.
Yeah, and like, I mean, look, and you know, if you need to turn it off, it's just a click of a button as well.
Yeah.
So not that bad, which I use it a lot, like
Yeah.
on and off, turning it on and off depending on what I want to do.
Yeah. Yeah, because I could see that for like Star Citizen for it, where, when you want to look at the menus
Yeah.
at the bottom, you're like, oh, I'll turn that on rather than trying to.
Yeah, even Elite, it works all right for Elite as well.
Oh, yeah. I really should
It should,
play that properly at some point because I've got Elite Dangerous.
yeah,
I've had
yeah.
it forever, but I've just never bothered to learn how to do it properly.
Did you? So you haven't got any of the expansions?
Not the recent ones.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's definitely like that's the thing. I think for I suppose for streaming purposes or just for entertainment, staying in the main bubble where all the action is probably better. You know, doing a lot
Yeah.
of missions and ground missions as well if you've got Odyssey.
Yeah.
Because out in the black, most of the stuff we do is just fly around,
Fly
discover
around, scan something, and
Yeah.
move on. Yeah.
pretty much.
It's like when I was doing Eve, because I was such a Care Bear, I spent 80% of my time mining and manufacturing.
Yeah, yeah, same. I remember doing the same when I was part of Eve.
So I got a rattlesnake, because I'm the best ship in Eve.
Nice.
I was like, yeah, I've got it. I'm never flying it anywhere. That's so freaking expensive.
Yeah. Well, that was like when I first got my Orca,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I really don't want to take this. But here's the thing: like for a while, I was actually part of a nullsec corp, and
yeah.
it was actually so much safer out there than high or low sec.
Yeah.
Because nullsec's so big, no one really ever comes, and people stick to their own thing, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, 99% of the time, you're fine. You'll get. It's only
Yeah,
if
it
you're
was-
at war with someone, and then
Yeah.
it might be an issue.
Yeah, that was the annoying thing, the wars. But lows, oh, I remember when I first moved from high to nullsec, and I was flying the Orca, and I just had, thankfully, you know, with our time zone,
Yeah.
it makes it easier to choose a quiet time,
Yeah, it's like us and Russians, so the only people on at that time.
pretty much. And like, where am I? Oh, I'm not in an area anywhere near the Russians, so I'm like, yeah, not too bad. So, that was nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I mean, I was only a member of like a relatively small corporation. Now I think there was like 20 of us or something, and I was mostly just dealing with logistics because my account is so old. I have a lot of random skills on my character.
Yeah, that's it. I honestly can't remember like one of my. I mean, obviously not the full skills, but
Yeah.
I remember one of my characters. I had a lot of the trading skills.
Yeah. Yeah, my trade was all right, but my mining and manufacturing and refining was surprisingly good. Like they were like mostly maxed out, those skills.
Yeah.
So I'm there. He's like, yeah, send me all your raw ores or whatever, and I'll refine them for you because you'll get, 15,
Better,
20%
yeah.
yield more.
Yeah, and less wastage and everything else.
Yeah.
That was the same thing for my trading character at one stage. We did a lot of trades because obviously the higher you trade, the less tax you have to pay,
Yeah.
the less costs here and there. So
Yeah.
just margins.
Yeah. But that was still the most money I made was speculating on the market for drones.
Yeah, that's right. I
Specifically
remember
for the Gecko drones. Because they were like a limited time thing.
that. Yeah.
And they took like the space of 2 drones but had the strength of 2.2. So they were like
Yeah.
really, they were great to have and you couldn't manufacture them anywhere.
Yeah.
So I bought a shitload of them before I stopped playing at one point and came back 6 months later and they like quadrupled in price. So I'm like, fuck yeah, all the money.
But like Eve kind of became pay to win anyway.
Yeah, there it is a bit now. Because you can do the skill injectors and all that sort of jazz.
Skill injectors, the Plex. I mean,
Yep.
Plex is good for those who make enough money in game, but then it becomes like a job,
Yeah.
So that's kind of when I stopped. I mean, Plex is awesome for what do you call it? Like an injection of money if you need it. Cause,
Yeah. If you got, real world money and not the in-game currency, you're like, oh, yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's it. You buy Plex in real world money, and you're like, yeah, I need a boost.
Because it was largely like the Plex became so expensive.
Sell it
You
for, like,
basically
100.
you could never earn enough to pay it in the time that you had to earn the money as an individual. But the corporations just had so much money that the prices got super inflated.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think I've only ever bought like 1 Plex. That was it. Otherwise, I'd just pay my subscription thing or whatever. But buying it with in-game money, it just was not worth the expense. Because I was such a Care Bear, I didn't make huge amounts of money. The only thing that I did that actually was good for making a fair crack of money was
Forever, keep on buying them.
yeah, I'd scan down like security, like hacking sites
Yeah.
in like low and null space for it, because that's weirdly I flew a dominatrix normally because I was Galente with the drones and that. I did Dominix and Myrmidons, I think it was, what I was flying mostly. But I could... I'm breaking up! Yeah, mostly I flew those big ones, but I could do some stealth ships as well. I think you tried to say something.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, yeah, for a little while, like, I couldn't hear anything you were saying. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah, basically I do some of the low security stealth sites as well. The low space stealth. And then I'd be a dick for a while because people kept doing it to me with the security compounds that you could get. And you had to like kill all the dudes in it. And it was like the boss guy and the station at the end would have the really good loot. So you'd jump into other people's ones and just sit there cloaked and wait for them to kill everything and steal the shit from the final vault and piss off.
Yeah.
It's such a dick move, but I got sick of people doing it to me, so I went, fuck it, I'm gonna do it to them instead. So I kind of remember my first PvP, and because I missed it, I wasn't actually there, and I still won. Because I was like AFK mining sort of thing, and I'd buggered off to make a tea or something. I came back and was like, you killed a dude. They're like, what? Some new player decided to shoot my mining barge. And my drones got in a couple of shots before the cops showed up and blew them out of the sky.
Nice.
But, I found it funny, so I just bought him a new ship. Because they were only flying, like, the new free ship at the start.
Yeah.
It's like, they clearly had no idea what they were doing, and just said, shoot that guy. He looks like he's just a mining ship. That'll be fine. Now, my most consistent money was still from making and selling catalysts, because I used to make them myself. Because there was one of the factions that was like really anti high-sec AFK mining groups, and they'd roam around from system to system like nuking high-sec mining ships in catalysts that were designed to be cheap and disposable, because they'd all just get killed by
Concord,
by Concord. And so I'd follow them around and drop them on the market at like triple the price in whichever system they were operating in. And they'd buy them because they were just a corporation with, trillions of dollars. They didn't care that it cost, 700k instead of 200k for a catalyst. Because they just, they'd come into a system and buy every catalyst that was on the market there and send them out and attack the AFK miners.
Yeah.
Which, I find to be a bit of a dick thing to do, but they're willing to spend the money to stand up for their principles of going, no, I don't like this as a mechanic in this game, I'm going to do something about it.
Yeah.
And it sucks for the people getting shot. But if you weren't AFK, or at least you'd partially spec'd your barge to defenses, then you were fine. It's only if you just like purely spec'd it for mining yields and things that had shitty defense.
Yeah, true. And like, it was like basic kind of, it was basic mining procedure. I mean, obviously the smaller mining ships wouldn't be able to do it, but once you hit the bigger mining ships, your drones would be your defensive drones anyway.
Yeah.
And then the first thing you ever did when you got into a belt, when you were close enough to the asteroids, was align yourself with the nearest station.
Yeah.
So then at least it wouldn't take so long to jump out
Yeah.
if you had. Well,
Yeah, if you got ambushed or whatever.
yeah, you just like jump, jump, jump.
Yep.
Screw the drones. Keep the cheap drones, and you know.
Yeah. Which, like, that faction didn't mind because you weren't an AFK miner. You were actually there, like, paying attention, sort of thing.
Yeah.
They just hated AFK miners. The fact that the game was designed that being an AFK miner, like setting it up and going away for 2 hours and coming back, was a viable play strategy.
Yeah. Mind you, it didn't really earn you a lot.
No.
But like I remember one stage, I'd have my two characters. One would be the miner and one would be the hauler.
Yeah. Yeah, like a mining group like that, it suddenly isn't that bad.
Yeah. Almost done, and this is about currently 68% full. Probably hit 70 by the time we
Yep.
finish.
I can't be bothered going back for the little dregs that we missed right near the start.
No, I think we should be enough. Does it actually say what the amount needed is?
Maybe if you look at the contract, it might tell you like percentage done. But I
Yeah.
don't know if it's like percentage done, or percentage harvested and percentage turned in. But really, it's such a small amount back at the start that it should be fine. So I think you only actually need to do like 90%.
How full is your actual hold on the harvester?
2%, 0. It unloads faster than it can harvest.
Just make sure
There you go, I'm empty.
you're empty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on. So I have to go.
All the way north.
Yeah, just checking. All right, let's go to the left. Easier, more direct. Go
Okay.
to the east. Then.
Yeah, basically just go straight past our farm bit and then swing a left on the main road.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, is this one of the things? Is this one of those ones that I can attach on the back? I don't think so. Nah. Doesn't look like it. Now, like some of the nose attachments, will have a wheel on an end.
Oh yeah.
Whoa. Snagged a tree. Because I know that bridge is a problem. because it stopped me the first time coming down.
Yeah. Whoa, car.
Should get around to trying to sell that honey at some point as well. But we're completely wrong end of the season. It's like February or something is the high price for honey.
Okay. Don't know if I was supposed to cross that bridge.
Yeah, that's fine. You're
Like-
going the right way.
Oh yeah, no, as in like it had a sign and I didn't see it
Ah,
enough, so I don't know if it said no tractors or no heavy loads or what.
yeah, where's the actual... Yeah, it looks like the repair bay. Ah, it's over here. Armor standing on the unloady spot.
Oh. What did you set this to already?
Oh, it could be a good unload. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw it set to the back.
Man, I honestly didn't think I'd be able to get up here, but no, you can.
There we go.
Oh. I mean that. I found the collectible.
Can't see. Boom. Oh, we got 6 grand extra.
Cool. And like 13k for the contract itself. So, 20 grand altogether. Not bad. Okay. I found the collectible. I'm up from where you are.
Well, I can't see. The camera angle won't go there. Huh.
You'd probably have to get out of the vehicle to be able to see this steep.
Oh, wow. Jeez.
9 more tractors to be found. Full damage? I'm assuming full damage isn't a thing in this game since you don't actually have health.
Well, you can try.
No, we're all good. probably no other collectibles in this bit.
You can't hit ride.
Would you like a ride?
Jesus.
I can give you one, but I don't think you can give me one because I just slide.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because if I don't, I can walk with it.
Oh, yeah,
But if I
okay.
stop going, it just slides out from underneath me.
Fuck it. Shortcut. It's like it's not our farm, is it?
No.
Man, imagine how much trouble you'd be if you did that in real life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I was right. The rocks are completely worthless.
Yeah?
Like stripping both of those fields of the rocks that came up, cost me almost $300.
Alright, let me see what the sign says. Bridge speed limit 15 and no box trucks.
Okay.
Oh, obviously because it's a low bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. Obviously it was strong enough to take the weight of this Tardis.
I do some repair work on these tractors soon. I repaired one of them when I went past earlier. It's only like $2.5 grand to repair it, so. Just weights out of the way. Really, it's growing weeds again. And see, I get the sneaking suspicion that the weeds are actually on, like a real world timer, not an in-game timer.
Yeah.
Because I weeded all of this just before we started doing that field, so it's been like 20 minutes game time and real world time since they were last weeded, which isn't very long. Get this stuff out of the way. Get the nice shiny tractor to do a weeding run.
Shiny. Oh.
Pathetic.
Ah.
It actually feels speedy when it gets up to full speed as well, which is nice.
Yeah.
It needs to hit like 45, 50 k's an hour, and you're like, oh, this actually feels all right now.
So I'm such a good worker.
Are you cleaning it up as well?
I wish it had like a percentage of how clean and dirty it was.
Why are you not?
You know, not
No
just visual.
field found. Oh, okay. Apparently that bit of the field doesn't have weeds in it. Damn it. Okay, yeah, it's just randomly decided that half the field has weeds in it. That's fine. Let's just crank up the speed a bit. I'm sure it'll grow weeds in part of it. And then I'll actually know where I need to do things.
You shutting stream?
Yeah, I might as well. Because I'll probably sit here for another hour or two just doing the, planting and harvesting cycle again.
Yeah, true.
I might be on tomorrow, but it seems unlikely because I'm working all day tomorrow.
Yeah, fair enough. I've probably got some stuff on. I might end
Yeah.
up doing some stuff tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so
cool, yeah.
yes, Friday I'll be on at some point because I'm not working Friday, so I don't know what time I'll be on. I might be on early or something. Or I
You
might.
planning on going to Hoshi?
I don't know. I'm like 50-50 at the moment.
Yeah, fair.
Like I might go, but that's, effort and money. But it is, leaving the house, which is. Are you having a rave down there? Oh yeah, anyway.
Alright, cool. I'll catch you soon.
All right, I'll see you go. Now we're getting some weeds growing in the field. All right.
See ya.
See ya. And same to you folks. Thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you all next time, whenever that happens.